wait until I get the notification here. But I think everything should be good. Things should be good for the most part. Meant to do that. We do that. We are here. We are probably gonna be going through hell. But regardless of that, welcome. Hi, it is I, Freak of Sound, coming at you live with some more shiny hunting shenanigans. But yes, we will be playing more. We're gonna be playing more ZA. We're gonna be doing some more shiny hunting. Sorry. Now last time that we were here, we did things a little differently. We were streaming at in the evening. That's just because work schedule and all that fun jazz. Today is actually my day off, so that's why I'm here at regular time. Next week we'll probably be doing the same thing again, where I'll be streaming in the evening. But aside from that, hello, welcome. How's everyone doing? Good? We Gucci? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So kind of had some bullshit happen last time. So my plan is same thing as last time, where I'm gonna try and go through Area 20. I don't think I'm gonna be spending the whole entire time in Area 20, but I want two things. I want a shiny starter of sorts. Not Charmander, because I already have Charmander. Well, I have Charizard. But shiny starter of sorts, preferably one that I don't have. The other goal is I want a shiny alpha Pokemon that spawns underneath the Prism Tower, but I want a shiny alpha that I can Mega Evolve, and preferably one of the newer Mega Evolutions. I'm hoping for Scolipede or Electros. Scrafty would also be cool too, but that is our goal with this. So our plan now is to go from now until 1:30. That gives us about 3 hours. But yeah, we're gonna use those 3 hours, and whatever happens, happens. Now, my conundrum right now is, last time we only managed to get a shiny Pidgey, and then I spent the last little bit of stream doing the Prism Tower, well, supposed to be 6, but it's 5. The 5 alpha shinies. Did that, didn't get anything from that. The next day, bright and early, that thing shows up, which I'm not mad about. I'm more so mad that it took us, or it was like off stream. I didn't catch it, obviously, but yeah. So my plan is we do that. We get those two goals for shinies. And then after that, we'll probably move on to trying to think. I want to say we'll move on to one of the other areas in Shiny Hunt. But yeah. I said it last time. I probably said it many times before, but I will continue to say it again and again. I feel like Area 20 has something going on in terms of like the shining pools, because I feel like there's not that many shinies that manage to spawn here compared to other areas that I've gone to. Now, it could be that there's something wrong, or it could just be my luck here is not the greatest. Maybe because I want something from here. But it takes me a lot it takes me a lot longer to find something shiny here than if I were to do it in another area. Maybe I should catch that Vaporeon just to get out of there. I guess I can do that. Okay. So we loop around. Once we get back to that bench over by the gate entrance, then we'll go and catch the Vaporeon just to get it out of there. Oh shit. Thank you. Alright, cool. Now, get out of these fights. Let's actually just let's reset using fly. Oh man. Okay. So yeah, that shiny alpha Vaporeon, I was waiting to stream again to go and catch it. So I was like, there's no way that this happens off stream. But our luck is kind of like half and half, honestly, because it's like sometimes the shinies be out here blessing me up. Other times it's just drier than the Sahara Desert here. So this is what we'll do. We'll lap, check for shinies, check for shalfas. And then if we don't find anything, we'll reset using fly. I know I could just keep running around um and just resetting the Pokemon that way, but excuse me. I would like for okay. Anyway. Give to dial. Do a check real quick. Got nothing. So let's run around. Where are you shiny hunting? My goals are a shiny starter that isn't Charmander, because I already have a shiny Charizard. And then a shiny alpha that spawns underneath the tower that I can mega evolve. Preferably one of the newer megas. I can certainly see, because my my luck in this area has not been too great. Awesome. Billion. Who knows? Oh, see? Alright, there we... I mean, shoot, I would love that. I'd love to be pulling that over nothing. And especially, me personally, over Charmander. But, not that I hate Charmander, I just don't like him over the other Kanto starters, at least. Well, I swear, something needs to show up, not something out there, because I had the fucking Pidgey. Oh, see the Shalfa. I would love a Shalfa Scrafty. No, Scraggy's the first one. I swear, sometimes I be forgetting my forget my Pokemon like that. Although I say that, and then it's like, and then it's like somebody asks me a question, and the encyclopedia opens up in my brain, and I'm able to just give whatever knowledge I have. All right, come on, baby. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. So the best we can do is give you a cardboard box. Good morning, everybody. Damn. That's Squirtle. Alright, let's do one check under the tower. Nah. That Alakazam is not as shiny. No, it's not. My eyes played tricks on me. My eyes played tricks on me, and I'm sure the sunset also was not helping either. Excuse me. Come on, baby. 2 Squirtles. None of them shiny. Okay. Check on the tower. Evian is not shiny. So let's see. Totodile or Chikorita would be great. Also, I will say, one of the things that I was just like kind of questionable about was the starter choices. It's like, don't get me wrong, I like the choices, but having one Unova starter and then 2 Johto starter. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Fuck me, man. Get in the rats. Oh no. I missed the shiny fledgling. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, cause oh no, we missed our chance at a shiny fletchling. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry. Sorry. I'm so. Hey. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Cool. They say, oh, you missed that one. Try another. Malamar's gonna not do anything. Is Malamar a bitch? Ugh. Uh, Bye. Let's fly and reset. Totodile, Squirtle, Malamar. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Aggron. I love how that Garbodor didn't didn't have the shiny sound play until I like aimed at it. Chikorita. Hello. Let's reset. I guess the real question is how many shinies can we manage to find before we get the ones that we are looking for. Alpha I almost said Groudon. Not Groudon. Alpha Aggron. Imagine if legendaries had the chance to be, or could be alphas. That'd be funny, actually. Bro, give me Give me an alpha whalmer. Let's see, nothing. Really don't remember what shiny Tapeg looks like. I don't think it really gets. I don't think it really gets to be blue until Embor. Blue boar. Blue boars. Come on, that's funny. Ooh. Alpha Scrafty. I want you. I don't want. My bad, y'all. They got street cleaning going on right now. Bulbasaur. Shinies, no. Leave me alone! Ugh. Alright. Alright. Come on. We have technically gotten 2 shinies this street. No, 3, I guess. Not counting Fletchling though, cause no. Respectfully, no. Hello, Hippowdon. Oh, Mando. Man. I had that one day where I was shiny hunting here where I had all of the luck. Oh, fuck it. Let's alone. Oh. Loading. Any starters want to be shiny from me? Pretty please. Pretty please. I would like a shiny starter. Ew. Ew. Hickorita wants me. Hickorita wants me. Oh, Bulbasaur wants me. Oh. They want me. Woo! Damn. Excuse me. Where are the starters? Where are the shinies? Where are the Shalfas? Yeah. They do not appear to want to give them to Let's see. Clearly, consider this coping. But clearly what I gotta do is I just have to fly reset 5 times real quick. And then we'll get another shiny. It's totally not cope. It's totally not cope. Ready? Watch. See, 1. And then we bam, 2, right? Okay. Oh wait, we're not done yet. Because we're going in for a 3rd one. See? And you think, oh, surely this is it. Nah, baby, we're going in for a 4th time. And just when you're like, please, stop. I'm like, maybe I will. Nah, psych. 5th time. Right? And now, let's see. Oh, Shalfa in the middle. It's totally not cope. Totally not coping at all. For some reason now, every time I see like any sort of like shiny out or any sort of alpha spawn, uh, anytime I see any alpha spawn of Pokemon that I already have, I get a little nervous because I'm like, if I already have the shiny alpha, why is your name why is your name Freak of Sound? My name is Freak of Sound because I didn't want to to live a content creating life / streaming life by the name of Turbo Extreme 100. It's also, I mean, I don't know, like realistically, Freak of Sound was just something that I came up with, and it just stuck. It stuck with me, and like there was a there was a point in time where I thought about changing, um but then it was like I couldn't come up with anything that was more meaningful or impactful to me than what I have now. So it's doubled as both just the content creating name as well as the DJ / music producer alias, and that's really all there is to it. Ow. Let's do another 5. Another 5. Another 5 fly resets, yeah. Not what I meant to do. Yeah. Let's see. Alpha's in the middle. Alpha's in the middle. Nothing. Can we get something along the outskirts of the prism tower? Wait, what? What would you do if you say I love you to your wife and she says thank you? Uh, I would just be like, I'd be like, that's an odd response. And then kind of move on from there. I don't know, cause like me and my girlfriend, we have a weird relationship where sometimes we just be saying shit. It's like, you're welcome. Now see, if she said thank you and I said you're welcome, then I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong here? Give me Shalfa. Where in world? Hello, Scrafty. Huh? What's awkward? Oh, you just mean the scenario in general. Alright, take it easy. Hopefully we'll see you around soon. Interesting. Okay. And now... Come on. Shiny. Holy hell. I know I had things that I was going to talk about, and I don't remember what those things were. And then that question totally just threw me off. Yeah. Something. Anything. Please. Something that could be useful. Please. Because I'll say something, anything, and then it'll be like, oh, you want Stunfisk. My plan is, well, there's two things I'm trying to go for. One, just trying to go for a shiny starter of sorts aside from Charmander, just because I already have one Charizard. Maybe if I get another Charmander, that's fine, whatever, because then I can use the Charizard Y stone. But the shiny starter, preferably one that I don't have. And then preferably a Shalfa that spawns under the tower that can Mega Evolve. Yeah, I do. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Honestly, with the way that with the way that my luck has been, I sometimes I sometimes question whether I have it or not. But I feel like it's just in this area. Cat is around. We do any other area and we can manage to get a shiny. This area, bone dry. In the process of me hunting, trying to hunt these shinies. Yeah, I could. I guess I could switch it up and start doing that instead. Instead of doing laps around and then resetting using fly, you can just bench method. I feel like bench method actually worked out a lot better for me too. Now that I think about it. No. Well, no, I don't think so. I had the Zen Pro. I think that's what it was called. But then it just never connects to the Switch 2. All right. Anything under the Christmas tree? No. Hubba, 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 hubba. Alright. What the fuck is Shiny Tapig's shiny? Oh. Hello there. Ah, I don't mean to be crouching. Do not crouch! No crouching. Sit on that bench. Sit on that bench. Anyway, let's see what. I'm tired of not knowing what's shiny Tapig. Oh God, we got the piss pig. God damn it. But at least it's distinctly different. Is. Commando. Use. Can we get something? Can we get something? Please! Please! Well, let's try and go for the Fennekin. I don't think I want to do Fennekin right now. Do Fennekin at some point. But Fennekin is more so about having the the patience for getting it. I would love to get one though. For shiny Mega Delphox. Also, we can't say Shmega because that sounds like Schmegma, and we don't need that. Live on, oh live on. So let's go. So let's do shiny hunting in area 20 until 12, and then we'll go around and try to hunt something else. Cause I don't know. The thing is that I don't know what I want to hunt. Actually, maybe I'll go for maybe I'll try going for Venipede or Scolipede. Anything in the Venipede line. Booby dooby dooby. Area 20 pissing me off, man. What, Roraggy? No! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I'm unarmed! I have a feeling, which is I don't want to have this feeling, that the next shiny Well, I was going to say that I had a feeling that the next shiny I was going to encounter was going to be a shiny Fletchling. So I'm glad it wasn't Fletchling. But also, come on, man. Uma Musume stream. Is it because I'm running around a lot? My brain played so many tricks on me. Watch me drop kick these fucking Pokemon with an Ultra Ball real quick. Clearly, I just gotta have a. Oh no, I can't do that. I was gonna say clearly I just. Oh wait, no, I have it on computer. I just have to have this up, and then just have Uma Musume going on in the corner. Anything? Anything? No, I can go fuck myself. Okay. Ah. Anyway. Use. Fuck. Stream maxing. Problem is, I don't know if my computer can handle having that open, having stream going, and all that stuff. I mean, I'm sure it probably can. Maybe I'll do that for next stream. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. And maybe a cigarette at this point. Kidding. I don't smoke. uh Maybe the power of Uma Musume will give me the luck that I need. Squirtle. Anything center? No. Nothing here. Where is there? What? Where is there a Malamar in the center? Oh, I don't know. That one I do not know. Malamar is my guy, though. Malamar is my high IQ guy. Anything else? Please? No? Okay. I guess I'll go sit on the bench. Anyway. Not tamale. And we get not a bird. And we get something. One of the things that we need. Can we get a shiny that would be useful in the long run? Like Dragalge, who is trying to kill me right now? Find out this and more on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Woo! I wish we at least had roller skates. Just like X and Y. We're only in Lumio City, so we're not allowed to have fun. We're in France, of course we're not allowed to have fun. clearly we just show the footage of what happens to Prism Tower and just say that that's actually an event happening in Paris right now. Gaslight so many old people. Why we do that? No idea. No idea. That's not. Nope. I'm lying to myself. I am actually coping now. What would you do? Anyway. Bench. There's the bench. I'm getting something. Damn, if only there were a shiny. Chikorita. He be running around. Meganium Shiny Alpha. Do you have? No, I do not. My harvest from this wild area has not been bountiful. Malamar. I don't know what this is about. Is Malamar? Huh? Galaxy for it. Ready. We're gonna do this. We go from one bench to another bench. And this... That's a little slippy from my drink here. Hello, Gardevoir. Zigzag. 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 Get powered on. You're not what I need. I already got one of you. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, ew, ew. Yeah. Oh my god, excuse me. Come on, baby. Phalanx, Gardevoir. know, the only thing that scares me about running along the outside here is that I can get Pidgey or Fletchling as a shiny, and I don't exactly want that. Actually, no, correction. I don't want that. Confirmed, because I already have one. If it were the Hippopotas, then I wouldn't mind. Because shiny decks. You know what? Let's just keep resetting here. Because we're bound to find something eventually, right? Right? Anything. Alright. So, half an hour, well, 29 minutes to be exact. We'll switch to something, we'll switch to hunting something else. What am I switching to, you might ask? I have no idea. No idea. Let's see. Nothing. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? Clearly our luck is in TCG Pocket right now. And if it's not, then that means that we definitely have a shiny coming up soon, right? Got one pack to open. Excuse me. Well, I did end up getting something that I didn't have for the Mega Rising set, so not entirely all too mad. That's a fact. Go to dial. That thing's gonna hydro pump me into oblivion. Um, guys are not it. Guys are not it. Oh yeah, I want to test something. I guess that is something that I can babble. I can babble about real quick. So one of the games that I play more so off stream, um but um I play a game called Summoner's War. I've been playing that game since it came out in 2014, sorry. BuildCon was 2015. But been playing this game since 2014 when it came out. And I have enjoyed every second of it. Well, so almost every second of it. And recently they got an update. And I was like, cool, what's the update? And I was looking at the notes last night, and one of the things that they did, that they added, that I'm very much happy about, is they added something called Scout Battles, which just basically lets you set a duration of time that you want to go into like a certain dungeon or whatever the case and farm materials. And then after that duration is up, I guess you go back in and you collect everything. So I saw that and I was very excited. Like, probably more excited than I should be, but this not only takes a lot of the having to have my phone open and grind out, whatever runes or materials or anything like that I need. It also hopefully allows me to complete missions and all that fun jazz. Oh, you don't, Tortile. Let's actually do this real quick. Nothing. In near. Okay. Hmm. All right. Now let me try something. Close out of that. Up. Gabador. Weedle. Uh, is there anything that you're is there anything that you're looking for in particular? 'Cause I don't have too much, but I would. Rutro Raggy. Yeah, give me 1 second. Do 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 do. All these rose raids. Um. These are really all that I got as of right now. That's the fouling set I have for battles. Do do. There's my drink. There's my drink. I can't be the only shiny I have. But... Oh, it is. Oh yeah, right. I moved all my shinies to one box. What do you mean for a galaxy? Are you talking Ghastly? No. Honestly, no. I would not. Let me see. Hold on. All of these Pokemon in front of my face disgust me. Get reset! Let's run around to the other side. Let's see. Let's see if a bird spawns shiny. No bird spawn. No bird spawn. Great. Wonderful, actually. Out on... What's in the tower? Nothing. I have a gun! Woo! Let's see. Back to the Uma Musume simulator. Would we... I want to find at least one more. Please? Just one more shiny here. At the very least, a starter. I would love shiny Chikorita, shiny Totodile, shiny Squirtle. Honestly, about to just go to area 2 and try and get a shiny Starmie. I don't know if I said Staryu, but I don't know if I said Staryu or Starmie, but I meant Staryu. I think I said Staryu. I'm overthinking. Now, that Glaceon looks too light to be normal. Never mind, it looks okay. But real. Only one thing I can do in this situation. Reset! Really? Am I... Wait. Am I tripping? Hello, Archer. Welcome. Okay, I was gonna say, that Glaceon spawns again, and... Then I know I was wrong. But... 51? Excuse me. Do lap around. Swear to God. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if I hear the shiny sound and I look out and I see a bird, I'm gonna do something. I would love for another shiny here. Please! You know what? What if we... Instead of going for something specific, what if we just fly to each area? Go running around in there and see what we can get. Because fuck it, man. Like, my luck here has just been kind of ass. So I feel like saying screwing it. I feel like saying screw it and just going to all of the wild zones. And just seeing what we get. But we'll do that in about 6 minutes. I think the hardest Pokemon for me to find are gonna be the hardest Pokemon for me to find shiny are going to be the honestly, I would say the fairy Pokemon, like Spritzee and Swirlix. So what we'll do is we'll do one more bench reset. We'll run a lap around. We don't find anything. Then what we'll do is we'll start at Wild Zone 1. We'll fly to each Wild Zone. Try and see if we can't find a shiny Pokemon, or see rather what shiny Pokemon we can find. And then we'll go from there. So the way that it'll work is I'll fly from from Wild Zone 1 all the way up to 20. So we'll do it in ascending order. And then once we get to Wild Zone 20, we'll kind of fly to Wild Zone 20, or we'll reset Wild Zone 20 by flying to it again, and then we'll do it in descending order. Because at this point, we're kind of taking an L here. For right now. That was 7. Yeah. So let's do that. Okay. Let's start at Wild Zone 1. The only reason why I'm doing it like this is because technically I'm looking to fill up the or I'm trying to do a full shiny dex. So nothing here. Go to Wild Zone 2. Alpha Carp. Nope. Little Pat Rat. Two Alpha Carps. We got nothing. Wild Zone 3. Oh, there were two Alpha Litleos. Bye bye. Well, zone 4. Okay. Alright, technically I should evolve my Ghastly. Also, I was seeing I was seeing some can't tell. I was seeing people complaining about the fact that the link cable wasn't in this game. And it's like I get it. I get it. It does stink a little bit. But like also at the same time, I get it cuz this game technically has trading available, so it's like there's realistically no need for them to have the link cable here. Nothing here. Fine. Let's go to the other side. Nothing. Photo. Oh, electrics. Kyoto. Nothing. Alright, area 6. Here. Pound hour. Pound doom. Meditite. Swablu? Laffy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Let's go to area 7. Will we find a shiny here? No shiny here. Alright, time for the war zone. That is area 8. Doesn't seem like there's any shinies here. No shiny. Okay. Area 9. Hello, Sableye. And goodbye. Yeah, bros. Carbings. This for Meowstick. Damn. Oh, hello, Mawile. Ten. And with the Carvanas. Slowpokes. There. All that's left is the Watchog and the Arbok. I miss. That's okay. Wild Zone 11 is... Oh, right here. Now this one. This one. Gotta go over there. Excuse me. Okay. On zone 11. Proof to have nothing. And we go to Wild Zone 12. Wild Zone 12. Here. Wild Zone 12. Show me. Show me shinies. Ow. Okay, or don't. Wild Zone 13. Wild Zone 14. That, uh, okay. Nothing. Go to Wild Zone 15. Show me. Yes. I guess show me a whole bunch of alphas. Damn. Oh yeah, Wild Zone 15 is where I can find Larvitar. Hold on. Might as well check up here real quick. Oh, we got nothing. So now we go to Wild Zone 16, which is where I have found my 2 phalanxes and my fruit. Now, Alpha Ampharos would have been pretty fucking cool to get here. It still will be cool to get here. 17. I guess 17 is where all the Pyroars are. Might die here. No! No! Come on. I'm free. 18. Now what I'm going to do for Wild Zone 18 is I'm going to go this way first. I'm going to take a peek in here. And Lopunny is not a shiny. Let's go up here. Oh yeah, and then we also have the Lumio sewers to explore as well. I kind of forgot about that. But nothing here is shiny. Now we will go to Area 19. Honestly, what is our luck right now? Because we're not getting anything. 20. I guess. I guess what we can do is we can go to Lumio sewers and also check in there as well for stuff, because I forgot there were Pokemon that can spawn in there that we can't find anywhere else. It seems like we can't find shit. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop 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 coming. Ah! Anyway, I'm not losing my mind. Anywho, Lumia sewers. Take me down to the Paradise City. Go this way first. Inkay. Hello, Inkay. Hello, Gumi. Even though I have the Shalfa Gudra, I still very much would. I'm still very much trying to get a shiny Pokedex completed, so more shiny Goomies would very much appreciated. I think anything spawns in here now that this guy is here. Go this way first. Go over here since this leads to a dead end. Sorry, Scraggies. Didn't mean to intrude on your business. Yeah. And then once we get out of the sewers, then we'll fly to Area 20 and alright, this is the way that we went came down before. Hearing the story. Inkay. Hello, Inkay. Nothing else. Right, let's just... Let's go back. Alright. Area 20! Let's see. Now we're going down. We're not yelling timber. Ooh! Hello, Scrafty. Please don't hurt me. Man. Alright. Back to area 19, because now we're going in. Now we're descending. Shiny, shiny. No shinies. Alright, 18. Like we did last time, we'll go down here. I need to potentially confirm something. Bat Noivern. No Fennekin. No Bagon. Noibat Noivern. Okay, area 17. I always forget where this. Area 17 promises no good fortune. Good. Oh shit. There's no shinies anyway. Outies. Outies, bro. 16. Not worried. Not worried. And nothing. 15. Not worried at all. Here. So let's this way. Both Barbitars are not shiny. We'll explore up here a little bit. We can. Do. Anything? Nothing. Okay, let's go to 14. Oh man. Oh, if my shiny luck is not in this game, it has to be somewhere else. See, I'm a glass half full kind of guy. Trying to be a little optimistic. Excuse me. Trying to be a little optimistic, even though I'm kind of getting a little shafted on shinies right now. 13 promises nothing. Yeah. Area 12. Also, I didn't realize that if you trade a so the first side quest that you do, well, depending on the order, the first side quest that you do where you have to trade the Pikachu for boys, the Heracross, I didn't realize that if you traded a shiny Pikachu, the trainer would give you a shiny Heracross. Unless if I was just totally baited, in which case, like, fine, I accept that, but I saw a video on it where somebody was quote-unquote curious and wanted to see what would happen, so I mean, granted, I already did, well, everybody pretty much did that mission. So it's okay. We can get a shiny Heracross anywhere else. Nothing will compare to boys, sure, but at least we will have a shiny Heracross. There we go, 10. Oh no! use. It's a new day. Sorry. Hi. Okay, that's done. Go to area 9. Nothing, nothing. Let's go up. Oh yeah, I still need to do the Diancie side quest. Now that I remember it. I could ever just... That was only a little funny. Go to area 8. Area 8 will bless me with nothing. That's fine. All right. Next up, 7. Nothing. Area 6. One of these days, something has to come through, right? Right? Please. I didn't think about it. We haven't had any new info on Pokemon Champions, have we? 6. Go to area 5. I just realized they kind of just said, hey, Pokemon Champions scheduled for 2026 release, which is fine. That's fine. I'm not complaining about that. But excuse me, I would think that with the end of the year coming up, And with I mean, realistically, I'm thinking about it, right? And I'm thinking about when they could release the game, like when they could end up releasing Pokemon Champions. I don't think they would. I don't think they would do it until I'm sorry, I'm trying to think. Because honestly, I feel like they could do one or two things, right? So, first thing, they could schedule it for uh August or September release. I think it's September because that's when I think that's when World Championships are. So the reason I feel that they would do that is because right now, current season they have going on, or with the year that's going on, um, they're probably going to finish up the year on Scarlet and Violet. So mainly, so just on the Switch, and then they'll transition to, hey, you can either use your Switch or phone for playing Pokemon Champions, right? So that's one avenue that I could see them taking. The other avenue that I could see them taking is once they once they finish, I have a feeling they're probably going to maybe announce another DLC for Legends ZA. Not entirely sure. Or what they'll probably end up doing is they'll probably give it some time, let people enjoy the Mega Dimension DLC, get everything that there is to do, explore everything that there is to explore in the DLC, and then maybe I would say 2 or 3 months from December 10th, so either February or March, or even I would say at the most March or April. And mind you, this is just speculation, but I could see them doing a March to April release. Now, reason why this is the second possibility is because so let's think about it real quick. If World Championships is in September, which I'm pretty sure it is, that so let's say they do latest April, right, for a release for Pokemon Champion. That gives people about 5 months to to build their teams, to do whatever needs to be done, whether it be transferring Pokemon to Pokemon Home, anything along those lines, right? um which I had something else I was going to mention too. Right, so we got nothing, so let's go Go back to Lumio Sewers. And then we'll reset and we'll start going up the ladder again. But anyway, so reason I say could release March or April, is because that gives people enough time to enjoy the Mega Dimension DLC. 2, it's early enough and with enough time to where if they wanted to switch to using Pokemon Champions as the VGC software, that gives people ample time to be able to do things like transfer the Pokemon that they have in Scarlet and Violet over to Pokemon Home. It gives them ample time to learn how Champions works. It gives them time to be able to build whatever Pokemon may need to be built. I guess I guess like to shorten that up, it just gives people time to prepare. That is another route that I could see them going. The other sorry, I'm getting like really phlegmy whenever I go and talk, so so granted, I know that Pokemon Champions isn't going to be, you know, vastly different from the mainline Pokemon games and how the battles work there, right? Like it's gonna be just, hey, do this, build your Pokemon up this way, and good luck, have fun, right? But I think what releasing Pokemon Champions will do is it'll give people the time to learn the game, and then also to sort of go off of the whole thing with Pokemon Unite and how players now are going to be given time to get used to whatever phones are going to be given to them, you know, for the for Worlds. I feel like they could do the same thing with Pokemon Champions too, where it's like if you play on mobile, then they're going to give you a certified or a red I don't know what the fuck the word is right now. But they'll give you a device, a mobile device that is approved by them, so that way you can make any sort of preparations needed, whether it be, you know, signing into Pokemon Home, granted, we don't know how Pokemon Champions is going to work yet. So, but the way that I can imagine it working is if it's going to be something that you can have on your phone or the Switch, then I can imagine there's going to be some type of like cross progression, and you're not going to have to worry about you know, having to transfer all of your Pokemon into Pokemon Home before switching over to, let's say, for example, you go from mobile to Switch. You know, you're not going to have to worry about you're not gonna have to worry about having to leap through so many hurdles in order to make sure that all your Pokemon are in Pokemon champions on the device that you're trying to use. If that makes sense. I don't think Pokemon Company would be I don't think Pokemon Company would be that wild. I could very well be wrong. Um, all we can really do in that regard is just wait for it to release. And then from there we can see how it functions, um, and like what like the pros and cons of Pokemon Champions. Which I'm hoping that there's going to be a lot of pros to Pokemon Champions, especially since it's going to be something where we can use all forms all forms of battle mechanics. Uh, um, and it's going to be the official the official software um used for VGC. So the hope is that there's not going to be too many issues or complications or anything like that that make people turn away from Pokemon Champion. Because I'll say this, I'm all for it as long as it's in a good state and it works, in a way to where people don't have to uh like people don't have to worry, and there's not going to be so much outrage over now we have to use this as opposed to mainline Pokemon games, which I feel like people are still going to complain about anyway, because that's just I feel like that's just the nature of people now, is like, let's just find anything and everything to complain about. um but I mean, uh, uh, realistically, we just have to wait for time to tell, because I don't think there's going to be any issues with it. And I may eat my words. I may regret saying that. But we won't know until the time comes around. But yeah, as far as the release for Pokemon Champions, I could see either after the current VGC year is over, or before the end of the VGC year, like before Worlds and all that stuff, because they want people to get used to that, and they want to test champions out at Worlds, just to see how it works, and also get feedback and analyze any any sort of problems, just so that way they can improve on the software, right? The more that I talk about it, um the more that I talk about it, the more that I'm convinced or rather, the more that I'm leaning towards them potentially releasing it maybe in March or April. Because the more that I talk about it, the more that it starts to make sense in my head that they would do it that way, as opposed to waiting a whole year. Because this way they can also get feedback on the game now, or or if they release it before Worlds, they can make adjustments and improvements needed, um, so that way, by the time Worlds comes around, it's a near flawless experience, aside from whatever technical difficulties or anything like that maybe, right? Um, all I know, and all I know, and I will say this with 100% certainty, um, once Champions is out, I am definitely going to be. Is that a shiny Fletch in there? It's not. Okay. Uh, I am going to probably be streaming more. Well, one, I'm gonna be streaming more, like Pokemon battles and all that stuff, and just kind of looking into like fun builds for Pokemon teams, as well as like something that I can use in a competitive sense. Um, and on top of that, I'm also gonna try doing more tournaments, because I mean tournaments are fun. I went to the last VGC tournament that I went to was actually two 2 years ago. I'm pretty certain it was 2 years ago. Um uh Me and a friend of mine, um we both, well, rather, he informed me of a uh tournament that was happening on a college campus, and he was like, we should do this, and I was like, okay. I haven't done like BGC tournament or anything like that. Like I did TCG tournaments and whatnot, but that was back in 2014. um I've said it a few times on stream in the past, but me and one of my friends at the time, we went to DC in 2014 for the Worlds. Um, and it was funny. It was funny in the sense that we were like, yeah, we're gonna go and we're gonna do this and whatnot, and oh, we got eliminated, eliminated first round. And I was like, okay, cool. Now we're just kind of here at this event, which was fine. I enjoyed it. Um, but uh, Yeah, after 2014, I never I never really got to I never really got to indulge in anything like that again. Um, cause like back then I played the Pokemon games. I wasn't in it like competitively or anything like that. I was just playing them just for shits and giggles. Where my brain was the TCG. Like the TCG, I don't know. It was very much like neuron activation for me playing that. Um and then uh well 2015 came around and that's just I wouldn't I wouldn't say when life started happening, but I guess to put it in a way that's not too overly depressing, um that's kind of when life started getting a little rough for me. Um I mean it was good in some aspects, it wasn't so good in others. Um like that was the year that was the year that I graduated high school. Um and I know you hear graduate in 2015 and you're like, damn, you're old. Which yes, I admit I'm old. I'm not that old, but I'm old. Um but around that time was when I had moved to Florida. Um there were several things that were kind of happening at the time. That was when I had moved to Florida, and that was also when I had um decided to give content creation more of a shot. Um Now I didn't really do too much at back then, aside from playing like indie games uh and fan made Pokemon games. But because realistically my laptop at the time wasn't capable of handling too much. But what I will say was 2015, early 2016, uh me was very much on a different level of grinding that I wish that me now still had. Uh-oh. Rutro Raggy. Actually, no. I maybe not to such extreme levels as me back then, but you know, I wish that I could sit down and you know focus on being able to like edit videos and all that stuff. Hello, hello, Lauren. I have I have a full box of shinies. Um, but for the last two and a half or no, not 2.5 hours, but like the last hour and 45 minutes, have not really gotten much of anything. Actually, I haven't gotten anything at all. Hello, bunny. Not checking. What was I saying? Oh yeah, 2015 Adam was on some demon time. Can I see? Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Let me just check for any shinies in this area, and then I got you. We got nothing. Nothing. We ain't got nothing. Okay. Let me show you. This is my entire box of shinies. Well, this gives me a moment to stretch too. Oh my god! Yes! Sorry. But yeah, 2015 me was on some different shit because what I would do is um I would go to work until maybe 11 o'clock some nights, and then other nights it would be like it wouldn't be until like 1, 2 a.m. that I would be done and I would be out and getting home. And I would go home and I would record something. And then after I would record something, I would immediately go and start editing it. And sometimes I would finish editing. Other times I would be like halfway done and just save it for the next day. And most of the time, if it were a case where I would be halfway done and then I would leave it for the next night, I would finish that up and then start whatever I had going on next. And I wish I still had those videos. I really do. Like one of my biggest regrets was instead of just making the old videos private, I deleted those videos, which would have been something that would have been cool to go back and look at to see like, oh, this is how far we have come since we since we started this. But I mean, it is what it is. Mistakes were made, and that's all we can really do is move on. I would love no shinies for me. Anyway. But yeah, I mean, I think because I didn't really have too much else to worry about, that's more or less why I kind of just went a little OD with recording, editing, all that stuff. Like I remember there was a game that I played which was like it was like Crappy Pigeon or Garbage Pigeon, something like that. I remember that was like that was one of those games where it was funny. It was funny at the time, and it was also cool because the the maker of that game had like left a comment on my video being like, hey, I'm glad you enjoyed the game, like check out this other game that I have that I have going on. And I was like, okay, cool. I don't think I ever checked that game out. But what was I gonna say from that? Oh yeah. Alpha? Oh. There's an alpha. Alright. Keep her going. But yeah. I think that one of the reasons why that, because I will admit, like, I do want to like post more in terms of video content and whatnot, but it's just like it's like that almost requires putting in a certain level of like time and energy that I don't exactly have in the midst of everything else that I have going on. And that's kind of why like majority of the time you'll see me streaming more than I do like posting content on like YouTube or whatever the case may be, right? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I gotta... One moment. There we go. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Rutro Raggy. Yeah, it's just like... It's like one of the things that I like about being able to stream is that, yeah, there's a certain level of like yapping that I have to do, but at the same time, you know, the plus side is that, you know, I get to talk to people. I get to talk to people in real time, whereas with video, like with like recording videos, especially recording like solo videos, like that's having to try and come up with things to talk about, unless if I'm like playing with friends, which I think is also the other thing too, is that I want to, like, when it comes to videos, I would rather play with friends and do solo stuff, because then, at least then, you know, it's not time spent just seeing me just oh shit, I forgot to talk, you know? um but gotta leave. Let me out, let me out. Please. But I mean, video editing is fun. Recording videos can also be very fun too, because during the editing process, it's me and it's what I want to do and what I feel would make the video what I feel would make the video better, funny, whatever you want to call it. And especially over time, as as the years have gone on and whatnot, I've realized that there are markets for everyone. Like, there are people who will come out and watch your content. It's just a matter of getting those people to watch your content, you know? Like, there's something for everybody. As long as you manage to have a way to make it work, like, there is something out there for everyone. But it's thank you. Also, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure how much of that you were here for, but 18. Zone 17 is over here. I hate Zone 17. Passion. I hate Zone 17 because of Pyroars. And because Chespin spawns from the holes, but you have more of a chance to find the shiny digger speed than you do the Chespin. Anyway, 3 alphas? Oh no! You're gonna crash out? Why? You know the rooftop with the 4 elemental monkeys? Yeah. Queen. The 4 elemental monkeys because the 5th one jumped off and bumped his head. That's insane. I kind of feel that though, because what was it? I was trying to get all of the Pokemon in area 3 shiny. And yeah, I mean, I don't know how good the elemental monkeys are, but yeah, it's good trade material. Maybe. Where the hell is area 4? I hear an alpha Aeron? Either an alpha Aeron or an alpha Laron. Alpha Aeron. Oosh. And an alpha Hello? Drillbur? There we go. We got Drillbur. We got Drillbur. We got Drillbur. We got... But yet... No shinies. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. I'll eat you. Area 13. That's up here. Like... Ah! Something. It's 1:15. I got... So originally I was just going through area 20 because I wanted to get shiny starter and shiny alpha under the tower that I could mega evolve, preferably one of the newer mega evolutions. And I did that for an hour and a half, and the only shinies that I got were a Pidgey and Garbodor. Which Garbodor I'm not too mad about. Pidgey I'm not too mad about because I'm trying to get a full shiny dex. But that was within the first, I want to say 30 minutes. So an hour goes by, got nothing. I was like, okay, you know what? Screw it. Let me just fly to each zone and try and see if I can get a shiny. So I've been about 2 hours. No. Oh. So now I just like go to every wild zone and let's see if we can find something at least. And I've been, once the end of the stream comes around, so about 1:30ish, and we'll have gone 2.5 hours without getting another shiny. One more shiny Pidgey or Fletchling and I'll send them to KFC there. Yeah. I mean, the Fletchlings, I can agree with that. The Pidgeys, once I get one more of it, then I'll be in that same mindset as well. Slowpoke. Carvana. I almost called Carvana Tivana, and then that made me realize Tivana was actually a name of like a store. And I wonder what happened. Alpha Absol over there. And now I'm wondering what happened to that store. Where am I? 10? Okay, so go to area 9. I'm one of those freaks who want to complete everything, so now that I've completed Legends Arceus, full shiny living, all the requests, etc. Doing Legends EA now. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna call you a freak because I'm sort of the same way. Like, mind you, like I still have all the side quests to do. What I don't know, I'm gonna get to those at some point. But like before Legends EA came out, I wanted to get a full shiny dex of all the Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet across all the DLCs. I started doing that, and then what happened? Oh, I needed more Herba Mysticas, and people are dumb when it comes to terror raids. Or a lot of people are dumb when it comes to terror raids. So so I was like, you know what, let me switch gears. Let me switch gears. Let me do um let me try and get a shiny Zygarde before Legend ZA comes out. Didn't happen, but we will revisit that at some point because I have a shiny Yveltal and Xerneas from the mystery gift events back in X and Y or Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I don't know. I usually just ran Belly Drum, Iron Hands, or Helping Hand Taunt Umbreon for those raids. Yeah, see, and that's fine. That's one of those things that I would do. Well, I was more along the lines of like I was more along the lines of can Hariyama Iron Hands handle it? No? Okay, we'll use something else then. Uh but the problem was that other people would just be like, this is a Terrifier um Terrifier Victory Bell. Oh, they see fire type. Oh, let me bring in a water type. Like, in theory, it's not wrong. Can I battle you? Well, you spammed me. You spammed me with "Can I battle you, please?" And also, like, I got multiple chats that I'm having to manage. So, sorry, gaming got his Brianna, but man. Anyway, uh, what was I gonna say? That threw me off. But yeah, it just got to a point where it was like, I can't do the Alpha Aerons. Oh no. My problem. Hello, Abra. My problem is the my problem isn't the Aerons, it's uh the Drobers. Electrike. No. Ugh. All right. 5 124. What we'll do. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I get what you mean now. I had that same problem where uh I would go into area 14 and I'd see the alpha arrow and I'm just there like, it was shiny? To be shiny or not as shiny? That is the real question. Area 3. We'll finish with area. Well, we'll get. What I'll do is get to area 1. Then we'll do like three laps around area 20. And we'll do the resets using the bench method. And then after that, yeah, we'll call it. Because today is apparently not the day for the shiny hunting, or for being able to find shinies. No. I found 2. I'm not gonna complain about it. What I would like is to. So I have 2 shiny Pidgeys. I want to evolve them, but the thing is that I want Alpha Pidgey or Alpha anything in that line, just so that way I can have an shiny Alpha Pidgeot. I think as long as at least the last evolution can be an alpha, then alright, done with that. I could go back to Lumio Sewers, but I'm gonna do the laps around area 20. So, oh yeah, let's check for out. Oh, run. There we go. Alright, this is the first lap. Let's see. Rita, please, don't you show up as a shiny. If that bird goes up, I hit a flip. If I see a shiny Fletchling, I will do a backflip live on stream. I'm not gonna do that. Listen, all I'm gonna say is that if I had the ability to do a backflip, 1, that'd be fucking cool and impressive for me. But 2, I'd be hitting that shit randomly. You'll have to wait for me to get a little more in shape for that. I also don't think that with the limited amount of space I have in this. No, actually, I could. As long as I didn't move too far to the left or right or whatever. Come on, bro. It's something. Something, bro. Like the fact that it's been 2.5 hours. I haven't found anything is. But it's probably gonna do is I'm honestly expecting the thing to happen where it's going to be like, I'm gonna end stream, and then I'm just gonna be like, okay, let me just do a little bit of wandering around, see what I can do, right? And then that's when the shiny's gonna pop up. You goat. Cause well, I mentioned this earlier, but we so I had streamed this um Wednesday. I streamed Wednesday evening, and the entire 2 hours that I was streaming, no shiny. No shiny whatsoever. I even did the whole, like, getting the five in my case. But 5 alpha Pokemon under the Prism Tower. Um and then yeah, but got nothing. Then the next day I was just like, let me wander around. Let me see what I can do. As soon as I loaded in and I was just casually exploring around Area 20, shiny alpha Vaporeon. And I was like, you know what? I'll try and reset for other Pokemon, for other shiny alpha Pokemon along with Vaporeon, but I'm not catching Vaporeon until I stream again. Like that was insane. But I was just like, that's so shit. Not that it's shit, but the fact that it happened as soon as we weren't live. As soon as I loaded into this after we weren't live. There we go. That's the words are not entirely my specialty. Fuck it. We'll go an extra half hour. We'll end at 2. But I'm just gonna explore around Area 20. We're exploring around Area 20 and nobody can tell me otherwise. It's my money and I need it now. Imagine the reason that I'm not getting any shinies right now is because I already have 10 on the map elsewhere. Oh wait, no, but it was confirmed that if I do encounter another shiny, it just replaces whatever that first shiny was. But never mind. Alpha Squirtle, you know what would have made you better? Being a shiny. What's over there? Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 5 fly resets. 5 fly resets. We got 1. And we got 2. Ready? Ready? There's number 3. 3 strikes, you're out, pal. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. I'm gonna... if that were the case... Boss Indoraptor, hello there. And we got number 5 for the fly. Okay, let me check my surroundings. Inspecting. Okay, nothing shiny. Alright, cool. We're good there, kind of. Alright, we got Squirtle. Nothing. Nada. At least something that I need. Please. It's going. I'm losing my sanity a little bit. Losing my sanity because I haven't found a shiny in 2.5 hours. About to be 3 hours actually. How you doing? Totodile, you little derpy thing. That's it. The only way to cure this is by flying again. Totodile, you dumb bastard. Okay. When I saw that picture and I had to stare, I had to give it the death stare for a second because I was like, better not show up green or yellow. I do not need another piss bird, thank you. I'll take the piss pig though. I'm doing good. I'm doing a shiny hunt where I must catch shiny in every wild zone before I can go to the next. That fucking I feel that, but fucking 07 to you, sir, cause I some of these zones are playing games. Like Wild Zone 20 is gonna test your patience. Because it is certainly testing mine. Hey, pig. Do I have to get a little bowl or a plastic cup or something and beg? Is this what I have to do? Hello. Hello, Malimar. Yep. I know what'll stop this Malamar. Sitting on a bench. For the sake of your sanity, do 1 to 20. Not 20 to 1. I'm also assuming you have the shiny charm. Rose Rays. Anyway. Also, Jen's the 10 shiny fletchlings comment made me remember a video that I saw where somebody was doing the I think they were doing the fly reset method for one of the zones, and they ended up finding like 3 or 4 shiny Kakunas just hanging off the tree. Just good luck to you, because Wild Zone 20 just, it is something. Rose Raid. I rejected the idea of getting a shiny Stunfisk. And this game's like, you don't want a shiny Stunfisk? You don't get anything now. Alright, buddy. You arrived at Wild Zone 20 and you already caught a shiny Dragalge. I mean, congrats, I'm happy for you. Also. Why couldn't you be blue? Or teal, I mean! Maybe I just have bad shiny luck. Maybe. Or maybe I used up all my luck. That Glaceon's not a shiny. It looks so light. But then you get up close to it and it's a lie. I'm filled with nothing but lies. Lies and deceit is all this zone gives me. Alrighty, buddy. You're too orange to be a shiny. Also, listen, I had this creative idea for when I do get it. Now hear me out. Shiny Tapig. Looks like a piss pig. Right? Embor. Its shiny has the blue flames, right? If I catch a shiny Tapig, what are the odds of me nicknaming that Embor Blue Boars? Alright, bro. You need to relax there. I haven't played in 8 days, but I already caught 3 shinies in 4 minutes. I already found a shiny Bagon in Zone 18. Alrighty. Either you just have unfathomable luck, or this is rage baiting. At least give me a shiny Dragalge, actually. Shiny Dragalge, shiny Gardevoir. Something. Something I can use. My luck in Pokemon good, my luck in other games are really bad. See, and that's what what I'm trying to figure out is where I use my luck for me to be doing absolute shit right now. Or for me to not find really anything for a while. Like, don't tell me all my luck was poured into that. Okay. Have to double check. I have to double check that lamppost because sometimes this game likes to be funny. Or likes to think it's funny. And it's like, oh, you're running around trying to find something in here? Well, let me give you something outside of there. Anyway, checking the alphas. I'm trying to think of all the other games that I played recently where I've needed luck to get something. Well, like, the thing is that I've played Dokkan. Didn't get anything in Dokkan. Played Summoner's War, and I got something there, but it took me a little bit there. What else have I played? Dokkan, I haven't pulled shit. I can't even say this is endless. My luck was been great because it hasn't. Where the fuck did my luck go? Let's rest until morning. My mouth is so dry, I need one. Oh. Should I help looking for the shiny? No, honestly, at this point, I feel like this is like something that I need to do with how shafted I've gotten. It's all because, you know what? Maybe I found the issue. Maybe it's because I keep saying, "Oh, I'm looking for this. I'm looking for this." Maybe I shouldn't set my expectations up for anything. Maybe, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Abandon the last plan. I'm not looking for anything specific. Give me anything. Give me fucking anything. Miyamoto. There's no There's no way. There's no fucking way. Wait a minute. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Well, that's my second Malamar. Oh, I need to clip that. I found the strategy, but I didn't think I didn't think that's actually really funny that worked. Thank you, Mr. Miyamoto. I know that's not the guy for Pokemon, but I can't believe that happened. Thank you. Thank you for that, for subscribing. Oh, that was funny. I am so clipping that. Oh my god. Is there anything else that wants to show up? I'm inviting everybody. Everybody's coming to the party. Everyone's invited to a club. All the shinies. Yo, let me see all the shiny bitches in the club right now. It's getting to be nighttime. Let me see all the shiny bitches. I was gonna say, imagine. Imagine if that worked. Wait. Check that. Alright, yeah, it's nighttime. I don't think it pops up. Ah! Hello. Here I go, playing Uma Musume in Pokemon now. I still can't believe that fucking worked. I still can't fucking believe that. Oh my god. Invitation. Something, actually, funny enough, something similar to that happened. I think it was like the first time that I streamed me shiny hunting. Yeah, because it was after I got the shining charm. I was like, you know what? Let me go to area 20. Let me try and shiny hunt there. Took me a while before I found something. But I remember being like, it'd be crazy, or I wouldn't mind if the first shiny Pokemon I found here was Malamar. Turns out, Malamar showed up. Cool. Great. Then it was something along the lines of like, oh, what's the next Pokemon that I wouldn't mind having a shiny of? And then I said something along the lines of like, oh, I think having a shiny starter Pokemon would be cool. After that, a little after that, found a shiny Charmander. I was like, okay, we're just kind of on a roll here now with the whole prediction thing. And then what was that? Ooh, what was after that? Oh, after that, couldn't really find anything for a while, so I was like, you know what? Maybe I just gotta piss the bad energy out. I went and pissed the bad energy out. Found a shiny Roserade. And then after that, there was really no prediction or anything like that, or nothing I had to do beforehand. I was just talking about whatever, and the shiny Hippowdon just showed up, and I just caught it and kept running like nothing happened. But interesting. So my problem was that I was too specific with what I needed. Once I said anything, and then something that was anything showed up. I guess that offer still remains on the table then. Any shinies that Area 20 wants to give me, that's cool. Also, hello there. Welcome. A big old squid. I'm doing okay. How you doing? Either I'm doing okay, aside from the kind of doo-doo caca shiny look that I've had today, up until I guess recently. Also, Indoraptor, there is a method that you can do where you can lure so it requires you having to lure the alpha Pokemon out from underneath the tower, dropping hard saves, resetting the game, and basically doing that over and over again. There's a video on YouTube about how to do it. Forget the name of the channel, but he goes into detail about how to do it. Yeah. It's to do the 6 alpha thing. Although in my case it was 5. It maxed out at 5. But I'm down to 4 because I got a shiny alpha Vaporeon. Also, the hunts are okay. We got 2 shinies within the first 30 minutes of stream. Had a very big dry spell for pretty much 2.5 hours. Found something finally after I was just like, give me anything. And then yeah, we're here now. Alpha. What? Got Shalfa Manectric, now I'm hunting Shalfa Spritzy. Manectric's shiny is good. I like it. I haven't seen its mega though, while shiny. I'm sure it's pretty much the same, but I like seeing the shiny megas. And that's part of the reason why I'm in Wild Zone 20. Because my thing is that I wanted before I switched it up and I started going to all of the wild zones, my goal was to try and get like a shiny starter and then a shiny alpha of one of the Pokemon that recently got a mega evolution in this game. And then we just did not we did not get lucky with that. We're still not lucky with that, but it's okay. Hello, Dragelge. Yeah. Where, oh where are the shinies hiding? Are they hiding in the sewers? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, that is so... that is so true. I could... I could... It could be a whole lot worse. It could be my shiny Sunkern situation, which... God, that was the worst. That was the worst thing I've ever had to experience. Dial. Why are you not different? Leafeon, why are you different? I yeah, I guess I'll talk about that. So before Legends EA came out, um I was like, let me start doing a shiny dex of all the Pokemon that I can do in Scarlet and Violet. And not just like the main Paldea Pokedex, but across... Ow, don't hit me. And not just across like the Paldea Pokedex, but across like Kitakami and Blueberry Academy. So I started doing that, and the thing was that a majority of the shinies that I was getting were on stream. The only ones that I didn't want to do on stream were the ones that I needed to hatch eggs for. So the starters, and then eventually it came to the point where I needed to hunt Sunkern. And I was like, I'm not going to look in one spot where it has the potential to show up, and there's only one of it. So I said, screw it. Let me do the Masuda method off stream, and once we get the two, then we will come back to it. It took me 2,000 eggs to get two shiny Sunkerns, or almost 2,000 eggs. I forget the exact number, but it was a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Barely played Scarlet and Violet. I mean, that's understandable though. Like, Scarlet and Violet wasn't everyone's cup of tea, whether it was because of whatever the case may be. Be it ran like Dudukaka on the Switch or whatever. Like, that's fine. I enjoyed it. And I enjoyed it a lot more, and still enjoy it now that it has the Switch 2 upgrade. Like, now that it has that, I love playing it. Hello, Malamar. Totodile, why can't you be blue? Bluer. Why can't you be blue, dabba dee dabba die? doop 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 doop. Be blue. Damn it, be blue. It needs to be bluer. They need to increase. That Glaceon's gonna make me crash out, actually. We need to go through and have Pokemon Company redo the shiny sprites for some of the Pokemon. Mainly for the why is Dragalge angry at me? I just got here. I don't see, the thing is that I don't mind Shiny Glaceon. I think it could be better. But the thing is like it's like I see Glaceon spawn under the tower, and because in the sunlight it looks so much lighter than it actually is when you get close up to it, I'm always just looking at it like, are you shiny or am I being played for a fool right now? Unfisk. I'm about to get my little change cup and just start jingling it for a shiny. Please, sir, may I have another shiny? Please, sir. Just one more shiny. One more shiny that isn't another Malamar. Because now technically I have 2 shiny Malamars. What? Wait, hold on. I'm stuck. Please, sir, one more shiny. Maybe if I keep jingling the keys, I'll feel bad for. No, that's gonna be annoying. I won't do that. I'm just a starving boy. I'm just a starving boy. Don't mind the many Litleos that I have in my box. Don't mind the many Litleos that I have in my box, please. I did not ask for them. Please. Why did Machamp post up on me like he was in a fucking Danganronpa character? Hello, Bulbasaur. These are not the droids you are looking for. I see nothing. I'm gonna nickname all the shiny lit Leos aside from one of them John Cena, because you don't see them in there. Oh, yeah! That was a reaction. That was a reaction? Oh. Oh shit, okay. Oh my god. That was crazy. Anyway. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't even remember what I was saying before that. Thank you. That shiny Totodile stun locked me. Made me forget what I was gonna say. Oh, that was funny. Oh my god. Hey! Hey! Wild Zone 20! How about you give me a Shuffle Raichu? Yeah, buddy! See? We're both winning out here. Hello, Squirtle. We're both winning out here. Now you there. Yes, you. Lettuce head. Be the wrong color. Or the right. I don't know. I don't know how to put it there. Just be shiny, please! You know... Damn. What the hell's going on out there? I think the thing about that the shiny Totodile too is that I saw it and for some reason it didn't register that it was shiny. I think my brain was just like, nah, we're playing tricks on you now. And it wasn't until it, you know, made the sound that I was like, oh, wait a minute. Goody. I'm surprised with how many Lucarios I've seen. I have not found one. Well, I guess same thing can be said with Scrafty. But I'm surprised with how many Lucarios that I've seen. And I have not found one shiny. Now let's see here. Ooh, Totodile, you would have been... You would have been my best friend if you would have shown up shiny again. Now I got... Now I got one out of 3 DA starters as a shiny. Which is nice. The lettuce head does not want to show up as a... I have to double check. Crafty, please. I haven't seen your shiny Mega, and I want to see it. I want to see it with my own eyes, with my own hands. It could be underwhelming. I'm okay with that. I just want to see it. Okay. I was about to be like, wait a minute. Go to dial. Next hunt, Shelfa Meowstic. I love Meowstic shiny. I'm gonna be so real. I ended up I ended up unintentionally coming across a shiny Esper in Scarlet and Violet in the Blueberry Academy. Like, I had a sandwich going because I was looking for I was looking for Papillon. And then Esper just showed up out of nowhere. He's like, I'm not a water type, and I know you have a sandwich for a water type, but I'm here. I was like, okay, cool, get in the ball. Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start talking about it again. I'm excited for Mega Dimension. I'm excited for Mega Dimension DLC, because what the fuck do you mean Pokemon can go past level 100 now? I'm excited for Mega Dimension DLC, and I'm also excited for Pokemon Champions. I think one of the reasons why, one of the reasons why I'm sort of excited for Mega Dimension DLC, I guess it's not so much excitement in this case, it's more so curiosity. But I'm curious as to whether the going past level 100 applies to. Maybe I have to watch the trailer again, because I just don't remember it. I watched the trailer when I was kind of sleep deprived. But I don't remember if your own Pokemon can go past level 100 or not. And if they can, I wonder what the I wonder if there's going to be limitations on sending Pokemon from Legends EA to Pokemon Home. I know there's that whole rumor that Pokemon sent to Legends EA can't be sent back to home, or Pokemon in Legends EA can't be sent to Pokemon Home. Again, I don't necessarily believe it all too much, but if we get to Mega Dimension and it turns out that is the case, it's gonna be a little bit of a bummer, if I'm being honest, but it is what it is. I don't want you facing me. Okay, we're not trying. Ow, get off of me. But I have a feeling that I like using home. Um, Especially since I've been playing since, well, I've been playing Pokemon forever now. Um, but I have all of my Pokemon from, well, majority of my Pokemon from Sun and Moon, and by extension, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon in Pokemon Home. What I'm gonna try and do at some point is go through Ultra Sun and Moon, and I want to try and get a shiny. I want to try and get a shiny Poipole. Because apparently that Pokemon you can, like, that's one of the Pokemon that didn't get shiny locked in Ultra Sun and Moon, aside from, like, the legendaries from past games. But I would like to have that in Pokemon Home. At least before Pokemon Bank services get discontinued, which... Yeah, from what I remember, it's like what, white and orange? Like, I know the purple on its body is white, and then I think the, like, magenta is turns orange. I could be misremembering. White and gold, right? Right. Yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, that's one of those. That's one of those shinies that I would love to have, especially if um since Pokemon Champions will be coming out at some point, and since Pokemon Champions is going to utilize all of the battle mechanics in some way, shape, or form, that means that I'm sure we're probably going to have rotating lists of eligible Pokemon that are going to be able to be used during certain seasons. And therefore, we're going to be able to use certain Pokemon here and there. I would like to have shiny Poipole. Personally, I would like to have 2 shiny Poipoles. One for Poipole and one for its evolution. I don't remember its name. Nagandio? Nagandio? Something like that. Let's see. But yeah, one of the but also one of the other things that I'm trying to do with Pokemon Home specifically is I am that Niganadel Dell laptop, right? But one of the other things that I'm trying to do with Pokemon Home more specifically is I'm trying to get like I'm trying to complete a full national dex. Like, I know national dex isn't something that's been in use for years now, but the fact that we can have all Pokemon in Pokemon Home, it just, something in my brain is like, get all of them. See, why couldn't you have been a Shalfoot Totodile? That would have been cool. Okay, I'm sorry. Stop chasing me. Stop chasing me. Fuck. I just realized that means that I have to get through the Ultra Sun and Moon story in order to get to the point of getting it. And then I think the problem is that we have to go through a little bit of dialogue before finally receiving the poi pole. So that's gonna be fun. Fun and dandy and diddly do. So let's do this. How is it? Oh shit, it's 2:25. I was supposed to end at 2. Whoops. I got so lost in the sauce. Alright. We'll do this time for real. We'll do 2 more laps around. Not counting this one, so practically 3 laps around. We'll do 3 laps around and then we'll call it. But yeah, this went from being mostly a nothing burger to being something pretty cool. I got Totodile, so at least that's one of the things that I wanted to get from this Wild Zone. So now the only thing that I'm missing is just a Shalfa to a Toto burger. Yeah, a nothing burger to a Toto burger. But if I can get a Shalfa that spawns under there that I can Mega Evolve, that got a Mega Evolution in this game, that would be pretty cool. Come on, this is like this is the last little bit. Mr. Miyamoto, I am inviting you to deliver any other shiny Pokemon within Wild Zone 20. Let me be specific. Within Wild Zone 20 to the game. Why the little gator mad at me, bro? I know why. I took his sister. Took his sister from him. He's pissed. He's like, "You give me back my sissy." I won't get you led away with this. Lucario, can you show up in the yellow, please? Yellow! Alright. Alright, this is the last bench reset. Last lap around that we're doing. And then we're gonna call stream. Goddamn piss dog. Hello. I have to check because at least that's not. At least that Pidgey was not a shiny. It's like Daft Punk once said. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. No, we're not, apparently. That's fine. Okay, wait. One more. Oh. Sorry. Coping. One more. Last one. I swear. I swear. I don't have a problem. I'm hallucinating. Yeah. Come on. Agrons. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm sniffing out the shinies. Totally not a stuffy nose. Smell it. Smell it. That smell. That smelly smell. That kind of smell that smells smelly. And apparently what I was smelling was shit. Cause we ain't got nothing. I don't have a problem. Listen, it's like in gambling. You can only lose 100% of what you make, but you can earn up to 1,000% of what you gamble on. Just one more. It's Damn, I'm hungry. Those shalfas could have been, or those alphas could have been shiny. We could have had shalfas. Instead, you gave me nothing. I was gonna say the other thing. You could have been green. You could have been yellow. You could have also been yellow. I just realized there's a lot of green shinies in this area. In this wild zone. Also, I'm just gonna say it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for coming out and hanging out with me for some time, and hopefully we'll see you back here again at some point. Oh, yeah. I think I should call it. I think I should call it. Yeah. Yeah, we ended with the shiny Totodile. We take that. We take that. We take these W's. Anyway. Anyway. Where? There. Yes. Now is the time to end stream. Just a few things before we do end here. First thing, thank you to anybody and everybody who came out to watch, whether it was for the full thing or for a little bit. I really do appreciate it and hope you guys do come back around for future streams. On that note, regardless of where you are watching this from, be sure to give me a follow, subscribe, whatever the case may be. Really appreciate it. We're trying to get to 100 followers / subscribers across the board by the end of the year. I think that would be a pretty cool accomplishment. And yeah. But plan for next stream. I do think that what we're going to have to do, especially starting next week, unless if things change, which I don't think they will. But as of right now, what I do think I am going to do is next week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we will be streaming in the afternoon. Although I think Monday we're not. I think Monday I have off, so never mind. Monday will be regular. I'll double check that, but I think Monday will be in the morning because I don't think I work that day. But Wednesday and Friday will more than likely be in the afternoon. But yeah. With that being said, well, we'll come back and we'll do shiny hunting at least Monday, and then Wednesday and Friday we'll kind of go from there. But anyway, with all that being said, thank you guys. Thank you again for coming out, for hanging out, whatever the case may be. I am Freak of Sound, and I will see you guys next time. Be safe. Make sure you drink plenty of water, and most importantly, just make sure you take care of yourselves. Bye, everyone.